my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hybrid, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope life has been treating you well today. There is no the beginning after the end chapter today, simply because we are still on break, and we won't be getting a chapter for the beginning after the end until the 27th of February. So we have a considerable amount of time before we can continue with that series. Also, another thing, Dragon Ball Super is coming back, so yeah, I am actually surprised that we are getting more Dragon Ball Super chapters, especially after the passing of Akira Toriyama, so that is surprising to me. But today, we are continuing with Wuthering Waves. I was actually wondering what I would do for today because we've already reacted to some things. And I figured, you know what? I need to continue Wuthering Waves. They just had a brand new update. There's plenty of things for me to look at. Like, let's go to Convene. So, the newest character that we have for this is Phoebe, one of the newest character that dropped, I want to say, basically today. Well, actually, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday she dropped, but I was doing other things, so I couldn't exactly, cover it. But this is the newest character that's here. Our newest Resonator. Now, since this is our newest Resonator, my chances of getting Jinxi's weapon, that's pretty much out of the window for now. But at least I can look at new events that we have. Ooh, and I can claim some stuff as well. Claim some free stuff. Yes. But, yep, Days Gone Remastered looks amazing. It does. I still have Days Gone. Hold on, do I still have the game disc? I do not have the game disc for Days Gone anymore, but I do have it in my PlayStation Plus catalog, so that way I can, play it whenever I want. Yeah, Days Gone getting a remaster? That's something. Of all the games to get a remaster, Days Gone certainly was not on that list. There were plenty others, but Days Gone was definitely not on there, so that's fairly interesting. So here we have the trials. Go ahead and try out the Phoebe trial so I can get some more points, so I can attempt to pull her in some way. Don't know if we're going to get her the same way that we got Jinxie, so let's see what type of character she actually is. I know people have been making meme videos concerning the update for Wuthering Waves. Kitty, it's good to see you. Videos have been made concerning Wuthering Waves updates that have basically loadouts, which is something Genshin hasn't seen, and the Genshin has been out for 4 to 5 years already, and Wuthering Waves is out here doing stuff within 8 months of the game being a thing? 8 months of the game being a thing, not even a full year of this game being out, but 8 months of this game being a thing, and it's already having loadouts, while Genshin doesn't have anything like that, and it's been out for years. So people are kind of clowning on Genshin, not really catching up to Wuthering Waves at this time. But here's Phoebe! When prayer is full, choose to enter either absolution or confession. Hold normal attack to enter the absolution status, dealing greater damage. Hold Resonance skill to enter the Confession status, applying Spectro-Frazzle to target's hit. Heavy attack Star Flash. When Phoebe is in Absolution or Confession status, hold square after performing Basic Attack 3 to attack the target at the cost of Divine Voice. When in Absolution, Phoebe deals greater damage while consuming less Divine Voice. When in Confession, Phoebe applies Spectro-Frazzle to the target's hit. Resonance skill. Press Resonance skill to summon a ring of mirrors to pull in targets and stagnate them. Press triangle within limited time to teleport to the ring of mirrors. Phoebe has different basic attack movesets in and out of the ring of mirrors. And I am immediately thinking of Haku from Naruto when it comes to mirrors or anything like it.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost.
I'm sorry, she's just... She's a mage. She is a mage.
Answer me.
What in the world? She's essentially a mage that uses... Okay, so say we're in the Marvel Universe. She is a sorcerer that uses the mirror dimension to attack you. For any Doctor Strange fans out there. Wow. She's a must pull? Okay, Ramil. Also, I pretty much bumped down the brightness. I bumped down the brightness all the way down, so... If it looks just a little bit darker than normal... Then yeah, I have that, I have this, I have the brightness turned down. Oh! Wow.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Okay, I like her. You know me, I love my mage characters in video games. Oh! That is actually cool.
Give me strength.
Oh, I like her very much. I like her very much. No, that was cool. I think that was even cooler than Shinsi and her dragon. That was actually really cool.
Together we stand.
Yeah, these visual effects are quite nice. Like look at those prisms, and then when you see it break, like that right there. The animation of it breaking, as you see, it's almost like a dimension breaking itself, like you would see in a mirror dimension from a Doctor Strange movie. Wait, are they three-dimensional? I thought they were just 2D in front of her. Hold on, those are three-dimensional... Okay, I gotta bring up that field. They're three-dimensional. Also her, yeah. Wow. Wow. Ooh, I like that. I like that a whole lot. I like that attention to detail. They could have easily made it so it was just a 2D image. that would just, you know, turn around with you, maybe give you the appearance of it being 3D, but they went out of their way to make it a prismatic 3-dimensional image, complete with that special animation of it shattering the mirror. Okay, Phoebe. Okay, Phoebe. Huh, man. And here I thought Jinsei was appealing with her animations, with her swift movements and everything. I thought she looked good with it, but no. Phoebe looks exceptional right now. I like that. I like that a lot. We also got some stuff in the mail to claim. Ooh, compensation. Thank you. I wonder, do we have enough where we can attempt to pull for her? I know we can look in the store now and exchange some items. There will be an attempt. We shall try. Ooh, and we have more than enough. What say you? I say we try!
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Woo-wah, now solo leveling arrives, got artifact loadouts before Genshin. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? And they are way younger than Genshin. But how does Genshin not have something as basic as a loadout? Considering the big, ginormous bevy of weapons that the game gives you, why are there no loadouts? And having presets for going into dungeons with your characters, that doesn't count as a loadout. I mean, what you have on a character. Say, for instance, you have a loadout that is specific for taking out enemies while you're out in the field, and then you have a loadout for when you're taking on dungeons or taking on bosses. This is basic game functionality. This is basic.
Chissa, ally of justice, at your service.
How are you gonna give me Chisha twice? How you gonna give me Chisha twice? Okay, we're gonna be smart about this. Item exchange. And I used up all of them in order to get my hands on just those radiant tides. I need more astrites in order to get my hands on some more tides in order to try and pull for Phoebe again. Because I would really like to get Phoebe. She just seems cool. She really seems cool. Now, since I already bought the maximum amount of radiant tides from item exchange, I can use the rest to get some more lustrous tides. And that's pretty much all of them for the next couple of days. Do some events? Yeah, we'll do some. Also, I'm in the middle of a side mission, and we'll get some more when we continue this mission for Aalto and Encore, because we haven't finished that one yet. And of course, we'll get some when we complete the activity logs as well. So we'll take on an Overlord. But yeah, we got some things to do. We got some things to do. Oh, right, I forgot. They added more stuff to the photo mode of this game.
I will be there for everyone.
Another day, another heroic me.
It's funny how I'm gonna get Chisha maxed out before anybody else when it comes to a residence chain. And of course it shows the bundles. And we already got this one for Sanhua, because we did the little mission for that. See, some of these I need to complete Chapter 2 Prologue to experience, and Advanced I need to do. I need to just keep progressing. Also, since we have basically 40 days... Hold on, how long does she stay? She stays here 20 days, but we have 40 days to get through that one event where it'll give me some more free tides. And Ramil, you says she's squishy? Understandable. Mages tend to be that. Reach Union to level 30 and complete tutorial quest. Ocean is a soul's rest to unlock. In my opinion, as much as I love Sanhua's skin, they should have given the free skin to the rovers. I mean... that's funny. I'm still getting comments from me reacting to the Snow White trailer comments as a song. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny what people are saying. Oh, right. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. So we have enough where we can try to use these illustrious tides and go for Verena. So let's attempt! Shall we get Verena? It's a power pop. Overture. Right off the bat. I mean, they're 5 stars, and most importantly, they're the main character. I know, isn't it something how the main character doesn't really get clothes, but everyone else does? And we start off with that character? When the Rover gonna get some love? I'm just saying. When the Rover's gonna get love? Alright, brand new sword. This can be over with one swing of my sword, vampire. Need just a little bit more. I just need at least, what, 5 more? So I can get this. But at the same time, I don't want to spend all of my illustrious tides trying to get some more. So we'll move on. We will move on. Question though.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Okay, so
leaving the
I
past
have
behind.
the Commando of Conviction. I have the Commando of Conviction, and now I have the Overture. I'll hold on to it. Good thing it's locked. Alright, so we were in the middle of I was in the middle of a mission where I need to find a power pack.
Together we fight.
Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Huh. Y'all were right. Turning down the brightness actually brings out more color. Because hold on. So the brightness was, I want to say, in the middle. It was like this. Wow. And it kind of washed it out because it made it so bright. But bringing the brightness all the way down, it makes things look even more lush and green. Wow, I was doing myself a disservice that whole time. Turning the brightness all the way down actually makes the game look better. Huh, y'all were right. Not that I doubted you, but I was just thinking like, I'll do it later. But, oh, one of those bloat flies. I've been collecting these as well and making my way around the map. What I did off camera was I opened up this section of the map because I was looking for this Who Chief in order to complete one thing concerning the silver-haired Echo trainer. I kind of did that off camera. Hope you guys don't mind, but I wanted to open up more of the map.
Soar against the winds. I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Hello, Jake. Hope your day has been well. We're just messing with Wuthering Waves today. I gotta continue the story, and we're also taking care of this little side mission that I was in the middle of off camera. Figured I'd go ahead and clear that up now. We also tried pulling for the new, did you finish the main quest? Do you mean, we still need to talk to Aalto and Encore from the last time we had a session. So I can't say I finished the main quest because I only play the main quest when I'm on camera with you guys. So I can't say I finished the main quest because I don't think I have. We got to talk to Aalto at that research facility when we found out about that experiment that they were doing and we was fighting that weird creature underground down in the elevator. Yeah, we still need to meet up outside with Aalto, but I cut away because I wanted to explore outside of the city a little bit more.
Evil be cleansed.
This game definitely has animation power creep. The difference between Jinzi and Phoebe is huge. Do you got Phoebe? No, I don't. I tried pulling for Phoebe, but I didn't get her. But I only tried once, so we'll keep trying until we add her to the ranks. You there, want to blow off some steam? And you, want to put your limits to the test? What about you? Want to gain some fame and earn some bucks while you're at it? Yes, you, the one reading this flyer. At 2 p.m. tomorrow, we will be hosting a grand tournament / party at this location. Guess who's invited? You! Prove to yourself that you have what it takes to be a real, well, you know. Join us and show off your sharpshooting skills. Best of all, a mysterious prize awaits. That literally has nothing to do with what I'm doing here. I'm just picking up stuff.
Onwards.
Okay, so we got the battery. Now we need to get the last remaining piece. That's all the way out here. Good luck on my pulls? Well, thank you. I managed to get Jinsei on the second try of me, well, not second try, but it was, I want to say maybe third or fourth try of me attempting to pull for her. So hopefully I can get Phoebe in that same amount of time.
Of light strength. Evil be cleansed.
I really want to get Phoebe because her animations just look sick. It's like I'm using Doctor Strange's mirror dimension.
Lend me your strength. Bath in starlight. Sacred light. Evil be cleansed.
How dare you!
Quick, onwards.
Gotcha. Wait, I have to complete the shooting party thing?
Quick, onwards. A lucky find.
Wait, lucky find? Where? Where do you see it? Oh, right. I need to meet over here at 2 p.m. So we have to... Can I sit down? Yeah, I can sit down and wait. Nice. Thank you, game, for giving me the option.
Hey, what are you doing? That's a grand prize for a shooting party. If you want it, earn it yourself.
How long have I been playing WUWA? Well, I've only started playing WUWA when it released for the PlayStation 5. So I've pretty much just been playing since then. But the only time I actually actively played extensively, such as progressing the story, is when I've been streaming. And I think I've only done maybe, 4, maybe 5 streams of it so far? So yeah, I've started playing it in January, and I've been playing that ever since. I actually dropped Genshin because, you know, Genshin's nice and everything. Sure, I got Neuvillette the last time I played, but the moment this game said, hey, guess what? You can climb, but you can also run up a wall. Yeah, that had my attention. Not only that, but hey, you know how Genshin just forces you to constantly turn the camera around over and over? How about we give you the option to basically lock on to an enemy, which is something that Genshin should have had literally day one. There's a lot of quality of life features in this game that are just a base function that isn't even present in Genshin at all. No disrespect to Genshin, but there's only so many times where I'm going to be aiming an attack at an opponent and then they just dash off screen and then I got to forcibly turn my camera every single time. Versus when I'm playing Wuthering Waves, all I have to do is just click a stick and I lock on, so I can focus my other fingers on hitting the attack buttons and everything else instead of just focusing on using the camera every few seconds. A lock on, which is one of the most basic of functions for a video game, is essential for a game like this when you have multiple opponents and you want to focus on one first. This is something Genshin should have had from the get-go. Master of Hugs! Are you really a master? Where's your doctorate? Also, hello to you too. But how do I like it so far? Oh, I greatly enjoy it. I go out of my way to find every chest in an area. That's the reason why you see it over here on the side, because I intend to find all those chests, because all of those asterisks, they stack up. They need to add more male characters like those wise old men type characters or a butler type of character. They do. Someone that's akin to like either, you know, Old Man Yamamoto from Bleach, or basically some kung fu martial art expert old dude, or maybe someone like Sebes from Overlord, or maybe even Walter C. Dornez from Hellsing Ultimate. Because old guy characters in a game such as this, oh, they would be sick, because everyone loves the old guy character from animes. Because they end up being some of the most busted characters to watch fight. From Master Roshi to Isaac Netero to Gennu Ryusai, Shigekuni Yamamoto to even the third Hokage, old dudes in manga and anime tend to be crazy powerful. So yeah, they actually do need more characters like that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this thing. Oh wait, do I need to speak to somebody in order to get it started?
This will be one heck of a score. Hey, what are you sniffing around at? If you're here for something, go take it out with our boss.
Hey, we're running a major shooting tournament and party right now. Come over and join us if you want in on the fun. Where you come from, what you do for a living, it doesn't matter. If you think you have a good trigger finger, you can sign up. There are 3 challenges. You'll get yourself some nifty prizes for every challenge you beat. Real simple. And the grand prize is right here inside this box next to me. 3 challenges. Get through all of them, and everything here will be all yours. What do you say? Want to give her a spin?
That's it. Come to Papa.
Come again? Nothing. It was nothing. Like I said, you sign up and all the prizes are yours. Also, Kitty, you said what should you cook tonight? What type of food do you have on hand? Gonna be honest, as much as I love this game, it has a character problem because we only get mostly female characters lately. There's only 3 existing male characters, 4 if you add the new one. Yeah, there's not a ton of dudes. Doesn't always have to be a teenager or young adult type of characters. We need more than just cute and sexy. Yeah, I understand that. Because this isn't... It doesn't need to fall into the trope of every single character has to be the most attractive character to the point where people get them tattooed on their bodies type characters. Sometimes we just need some people who, you know, may not look like they are going to be on the front of a model magazine, but are just cool in design. Because there is a difference. And you're in luck. We happen to be offering a 20% discount if you join now. Which comes down to a total of 500 credits for the sign-up fee. You're asking way too much. Hey, it's only 500 credits, and you look like you've got more than enough to spare. Just fork it over. I'm sorry. That's not how you ask for someone to take part in your tournament. Because if I say no, I'm gonna leave. Even though the side mission won't get done. But you know. Okay. You better not try to double cross me. Got chicken and pork, chicken curry. Ooh, chicken curry sounds good. Juicy. Money, money, money. The targets are ready when you are. Remember, shooting beyond those scrap cars counts as instant elimination.
Lend me your strength.
Impressive, that was a quick one. Come fetch your prizes. You said come fetch my prizes, or did you just give it to me already? Huh. Mr. Krabs type of flab?
I. Money. Sponge boy me Bob. I.
What a shot. You're not thinking of just stopping here, are you? Uh-huh, that's how people who run gambling businesses try and get you. Oh, you're on a roll. You don't want to leave, do you? The house always wins if you say yes. If you say no, the house always wins. Because sooner or later, the moment you win something, that's when you should leave. That's when you should leave with your earnings. Doesn't matter how much you get. Because the moment you start losing, you're gonna think, okay, this is just a rough patch. I can turn this around and I can win my money back. When you get a large sum, that's when it's time to go. The house always wins in the end, because eventually you're going to lose. So the moment you win, it's time to go. And leave and never come back. That's how you win. You leave and you never come back. You need to know when to win and when to lose. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. How about it? Ready for challenge number 2? You get through 2 more challenges, and that magnificent prize will be coming home with you. See, the reason why I feel like he's not going to be too happy when I win, not if I win, but when I win, is his name. Cunning Exile Leader. You ain't messing with... Yeah, I was born at night, not last night. I know what you all about. The moment you try to attack me, I am literally going to have my dragon burn you to a crisp. Try me not. Try me if you want to. But we'll move on. Sorry, I'm talking way too much. This is how some of my Wuthering Wave streams last so long, because I start talking. I start talking in the middle of a cutscene, and we just linger there for like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 20 minutes. This second challenge is designed more for the pros. You get 2 rounds of targets. As for the sign-up fee, I'll give you another discount. Only 1,000 credits. You went up a full 500 credits. That's not a discount if the price goes up. Can you imagine if they release an old character whose design is similar to Antares from Solo Leveling? That'd be peak. It would be. But I'm not going to say anything more about him due to his impact on the story of Solo Leveling, and you never know if you got someone who watches the anime here. So I am going to keep quiet on that. I won't say any more. Do you call that a discount? What do you mean? I'm a man of my word. 1,000 credits. Hand it over. See, the thing is, I got money. But I got money. I got 1 million. I got 1 million credits. So 1,000 literally means nothing to me. However, I don't like for people to try and swindle me in video games. You wind up being on my hit list, where I intend to hit you later. I just love chumps. I mean gracious customers like you. Step right up, the targets are all set up. He think he's so smart. Remember, shooting beyond those scrap cars counts as instant elimination.
One with the sounds.
Squeeze, breathe, and shoot. You've got talent. Come, your prizes. But if you really want the ultimate prize, you better step it up a notch. We've had plenty of contestants with decent talent before, but all of them failed to beat the last challenge. What do you say? If you want to go at the final challenge, I couldn't even read the last thing he said. Now, the ultimate challenge is worthy of a master such as yourself. Do you accept this challenge? This final challenge is made up of 3 rounds worth of targets. You get through all of it and the grand prize is yours for the taking. With a challenge fee of as little as 2,000 credits. It's make it or break it. Well, do you have what it takes? Tired of the acting already? No spoilers? Yeah, Master of Hugs, no spoiling anything for this game. If I'm not far enough in the game, don't just blurt out stuff that happens in the story. Because where I'm at is me, Aalto, and Encore went to this research facility. Because in the last session, we got introduced to Encore and Aalto. We went to this research facility, explored a little bit, fought this weird amalgamation creature downstairs, and upstairs, going back upstairs, is the last I've continued with the story. And I have no idea what happens further on from there. So, keep any story spoilers to yourself, please. Because I don't like being spoiled on story stuff in video games. It's a major pet peeve of mine. I like to learn stuff as the story progresses in the game. There are no exceptions. Tired of the acting already? Acting? What acting? I'm a man of my word. Come on then, 2,000 credits doesn't hurt. It's the ultimate prize we're talking about here. Alright, bruh. When I win, and now, here's another thing that makes me not trust you. You're talking to me with a knife still in your hand. You're not sharpening it. It doesn't need to be out. We're not fighting yet. So why you got the knife out? How am I supposed to trust you and be a man of your word if you got your weapon drawn? A guard might get nervous if someone approaches with their weapon drawn. But fine, 2,000. I'll make it back once I kill you. Okay, so much SHC. I made a fortune this time. Alright, the stage is all yours. Same deal as before. Shooting beyond those scrapped cars counts as instant elimination.
This is a testament to my connection with
What?
the world around me.
What in
It's
the
very
world
much
is this
my
challenge?
companion now.
Oops, looks like you failed the challenge. And that about wraps it up for today's tournament, folks. What, you got a problem or something? A loss is a loss. Rules are rules. That whole thing is a scam. Huh, so what? I didn't plan for any of you suckers to win to begin with. This is my turf. Whatever I say goes. Oh, you don't want to know what happens to that wannabe... Oh, you don't want to know what happened to that wannabe operator or whatever he was when he tried to come up against me last time. Oh, we beating his face in. We're beating his face in. You're going down. You got any idea who I am? Let's beat him up, fellas.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
I'll burn you down!
Oopsie daisy.
Stop hiding!
That didn't hurt at all. Together we fight.
Heaven ordained.
Banish all fight.
Worry not. Let it end.
Just the animation when you're done fighting, it is so smooth. My goodness, it's so good. So in total, I lost 3,500 credits. 500 the first time, then 1,000 the second time, then 2,000 the second time. Yeah, we can make that back in like 5 minutes. Less than 5.
Please be enough for your needs.
Look at that!
Tell me if there's anything else you want.
12,000 and 20,000. We made all of that back and then some. Oh wait, is that a beacon? Perfect. There's a beacon. You see what happens when you try to scam me? I beat you up. Let that be a lesson to any people in the future that try to scam me. That's how I deal with scammers. We beat them up. We beat them up in this house. This is an awfully suspicious chest just sitting here in the middle of the road, surrounded by stuff to confine it into one space. Sure hope it isn't a trap of some kind. Whatever shall I do about this suspicious chest? Bad monkeys! Bad monkeys! I need to get like the need to get the materials in order to enhance their normal attacks and their resonant skills. Because while upgrading their weapons is good, upgrading their basic skills is very important as well. So the sooner I get access to being able to do that, the better. So that way, I'm not spending a whole bunch of time just beating up on people.
Found anything useful?
I'll be doing a substantial amount of damage to them. Sounds painful. It will be for one side of the party. Oh yes, it will be. No scamming allowed in this house. And I think with that mission being over, we can come back here, and I believe we can attempt to repair this thing. Yeah, we have everything we need to repair the robot, to open up this other chest. Look at how Jinsei moves when she's floating and attacking. It's so elegant. Talk it out, first man. Master of Hugs, since you're new here, you do not know how... You are very, very new to the things that I say and whether or not they are serious or not. So, when I say like, oh, you try and scam me, I'm gonna beat you up, I don't actually mean that in real life. Because I would never throw hands with people if they tried to wrong me in some sort of way, just like that. Like I said, you're new here, so you don't know how I operate, so you can rest at ease. There are no violent people here in this community, let alone me. It's all in good fun.
Systems activating. Serial number 72. Type X7. XV. Type 15. Combat piloted autonomous droid. Huanglong. Performing onboard diagnostic. Number 2003. Main motor. Normal. Power module. Normal. All functions. Normal. Systems activated. Confirming mission orders.
What's your name?
Serial number 72, type 15. Combat piloted autonomous droid Huanglong. You may call me Blue. Records indicate Blue and its operator were massively outnumbered during a tacit Discord conflict. A retreat order was issued by the operator. With the operator on board, Blue encountered malfunctions of missing leg components and the main rotor, causing Blue to become stranded at this place. My orders are to remain active and await the operator's return. Repeat, my orders are to remain active.
I don't want to keep him in this perpetual state of waiting. I don't know how he'll take it if I say that his operator won't come back, though. He won't return. Better to tell the truth than try and lie. Is it a robot? Yes, but a lie is still a lie.
Orders confirmed. Priority mission set. Await for the operator's return. Blue will remain active.
Isn't this the same company that made Genshin? No, this is not Hoyo. Hoyo is not the same people behind Wuthering Waves. It's a different company. Hold on. I think it's not Nexon. Hi, how you been doing? This should have been my first chat. Destruct, you're fine. Plot twist, it'll turn into Ultron later? Oh god, I hope not. Hold on, I'm trying to find the makers. Published, developed, and published by Kuro Games. Yeah, Kuro Games. Completely different from Hoyoverse. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Family was talking to me. But yes, Destruct, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. We have awaited your return, my friend, and it's good to welcome you back into the fold. Praise God, he has come back to the cult. I mean, he has come back to the family. You know how some people behave when they say stuff like that. You got to be careful with people. You got to really be careful with people when they do stuff like that. He's one of the sheep has returned to the flock. It is good for him to be back once again. You got to watch out for people like that. And I said that as a joke. I did not actually mean that this community is a cult or anything like that. I need to clarify because people will run with stuff, so I need to clarify just in case that wasn't clear. This is not one of those types of communities.
Rover, thank you for helping me find my missing components. I shall now proceed with my mission. Here are some supplies. The operator once issued the order of all favors must be returned. As I have detected you have assisted me, then I must offer gratitude. Rest assured, these are unused and left by the operator. Please accept them.
Well, thank you, Blue.
Found anything useful?
Them Kurobots and Hoyo shills. Is that what we're calling people now that defend both Wuthering Waves and Genshin vehemently without a single thought of a single negative thought against them? Is that what we're calling them now? Kurobots and Hoyo shills? Is that what we're calling them now? I feel like that's gonna stick. We'll come back here later. Right now, we actually have to go meet up with Aalto and Encore. Because we're still doing rewinding Raindrops. So let's focus on the story.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Aalto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Is this part of the Corda Savante's experiment?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Huanglong, Act 5, Rewinding Raindrops quest complete. The Retroact rain is falling, and I couldn't even read that.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Huh? Grand War Storm. We're playing as the General himself? We're playing as the General guy. And it keeps switching to another quest. So we're gonna keep this here and track it.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
My man finally continues the main quest. I'm proud of you. What, you thought I was just gonna do side missions all the time? No, we must continue the narrative. How am I supposed to see what all this game has to offer if I still remain in Jinzhou and I just keep doing side missions all the time and dailies and nothing else? We must progress. How can we go higher if we just remain at a steady level?
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squad 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Thought I was just gonna collect echoes until there's nothing left. Echoes and chests. Echo collecting and chest collecting is something I can handle off camera. But you know, I can't stay doing that forever.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactile weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Why does his voice sound like that? His voice sounds weird. I believe he's a hallucination. The medic you mentioned. What is his name?
Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
You know someone's gonna get like a tacit mark tattooed on their neck, right?
And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Like, he has it on his neck. It's on his neck. On his Adam's apple, even. He sounds like one of the robots from iRobot. Yeah, he sounds like one of those those newfangled chrome pearl-looking robots. Please return to your homes. A curfew is in effect. You have been deemed hazardous. A curfew is in effect. Termination authorized. Remember that final fight where they just went up against all the townspeople? And Shia LaBeouf was in it. Stay silent. Reminds me of that dude who got the word limitless on his neck. How do people do that? How do people do that? How do people get this stuff tattooed on their neck? How do people get stuff just tattooed on their neck that easily? You don't have a ton of muscle in your neck that can, that you can tense up so that way you can resist the pressure. But that's a needle on your neck. And mind you, there's a lot of people that give like a full sleeve on their necks that extends over their bodies with, full intent to have full body tattoos and everything. And I have to say, their resilience to have that sort of thing done, not only does it have to be tattooed, the lining has to be done on their neck, but they also have to get it filled in as well. You gotta have a lot of pain tolerance for that. That's a needle on your skin.
Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Okay, Sephiroth. Or Sephiroth from Temu.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh, were you about to fight these things?
Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
I do not have any tattoos.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Fear no more.
They love their dragon characters, don't they?
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
They really love their dragon using characters, don't they?
General Ge Xiulin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
Triplets?
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Oh. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's ominous. The moon. It's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinzi?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Hold on. Sneeze coming on. Ugh. They always sneak up on you. Yeah, the game does look better when the darkness is actually turned all the way down. It does look better.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier you were talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea.
Hold on, Kitty! Kitty coming in with the super chat to 5.5k and growing. Keep up the grind and be you and Gesundheit. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still upset that YouTube doesn't allow me to like your super chat unless I do it on mobile. But I greatly appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords.
She's 20th? Oh yeah. I be getting some super chats here on this channel.
All times and places.
Your brother be getting paid.
Those who come in contact
and not
with
just
it to
because
witness
and not
illusions
because
of
not
past
just
events.
because but not because I ask for it, but because I'm good at what I do. So yeah, this channel gets tons and tons of super chats. It does. Sorry, I was talking over Aalto. I am so sorry.
That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Threnodian of War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries, That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact Rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers in tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked.
And know this, even 2 years later, this is the only channel I've donated to. And Master of Hugs, you say why? Well, like I said, that's Kitty's business to know as to why I'm the only person that she's donated to on YouTube. But also because this channel is like L'Oreal. It's worth it. It's worth it. Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict Retroact Rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
Now, I know she's talking, but family just got home with food, so I am going to help them bring that in. And I'm gonna eat while this whole conversation is going on, but I'll step away for a quick moment. Everybody, thank you for your patience. I'll be back in a minute or two. Hold tight, everyone. I'm back. And now it all makes sense why your line of questioning seems so familiar. Welcome back, Chomper. It's been a hot minute. The Threnodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
We can get through this.
The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link.
Alright, I gotta turn autoplay back on.
The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the teeth of space, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Dude, I'm eating fries!
Sounds come forth. One more time. One with the sounds.
This is not the echo I got on him.
I see the witness.
Let these be your blade.
Here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
We need more gun characters. We need more good gun characters. Why aren't there any good gun characters?
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, this game would be fun as a Musou game. Bang, 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 bang. Carlotta was a gun character. I know, but I missed out on my chance to actually get her when her banner was up.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Victory!
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
It's all thanks to you.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Fraud alert, that Ling Yong is a fraud who invited him to the team. That's funny. I was kind of wondering why he was there too. He was just dancing up top. What was he gonna do? Buff everybody? What you doing here, bruh? Where's everybody else? Where's San Hua? Where's everybody else at? Why you at the front lines? Long time no see.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Apologies. Had to step away. Family gave me another sandwich. The perks of having a spacious room. I forget my controller sitting on my table on the other side of my room, and I just put it right there. And I'm talking on my mic, and I'm like, where's my controller? No, it's over there, but I don't want to get up. Was it another hint from Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
Fraud!
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Jinjo Speedster.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
You dare taunt me.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Yeah, I was about to say, what you gonna do, Lin Yang? You gonna dance them to death? Meanwhile, in the Deso Rock Highland.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Stay sharp.
Tilt two from the side.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
Hold on! Game didn't even give me a warning. I had a whole chicken nugget in my mouth. What's wrong with you?
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Them jokers just dropped me in a fight. I got a whole chicken nugget in my mouth.
Please update me on the situation in Jinjo City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
I am in mid-chew. Give me a sec to breathe before you just thrust me back into combat once again.
Stay sharp.
gotta leave. Can I come back again? I don't have the best track record, but I'm trying. Chomper? You've done nothing wrong to me.
A couple more tests.
You already, a while back, you already was in the midst of a discussion with, you know, Kitty and Inanis as well. Just remember what they said and you'll be fine. We'll be more than happy to remind you of social awareness and, you know, and manners and such, should the need arise. But you haven't done anything to me or this channel personally, so you're welcome here.
Stay sharp.
Just don't beat yourself up about it. But no, I feel like this game disrespected me. I'm over here trying to eat just this last nugget, and the game says we're gonna put you in the middle of a war. I love games that put you in the middle of war, because we get games where you have to fight one-on-one or maybe like a big group, but being in the middle of a war is some of my most favorite type of areas. That's why I love Muso games so much.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Highland. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Welcome back, D-Struck.
Is that one of our soldiers? The phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Highland. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
But yeah, I love it when games put you in a situation these graphics look clean and color saturation is good. Here's the thing, Destruct. I'm glad you said that, because I bumped down the brightness of the game, because this is where I had it at before. I had it at the midway point. I had it here at roughly the midway point. And this is how the game looked. But as you can see, it makes the colors look a little bit drained, a little bit, you know, flat. But bumping down the brightness, and mind you, this is not only Ramil has suggested, but also other people who have watched my sessions that may not have made it to the live streams have suggested that I bump the brightness all the way down as well, because it actually enhances the quality. And they're right. Why it took me so long to actually change that, I don't know. But it essentially makes this look at this. This looks even better because of that, because I bumped it all the way down. Exactly what Kitty said. It's just like Rafiki said in Lion King, the past can... Yes, Jane, the past can hurt. You can either run from it or learn from it. Either one of those two. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Jinjo falls.
Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary folks with no powers.
We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive. It gives it anime vibes. Yeah, the brightness does help the graphics cook for this game. Like this water right here. You know what? We're going to take this moment to just show you the difference between having brightness up in video games and having it lowered in video games. This is probably going to make me go to other games that I played that has the brightness boosted up and actually turn them down. Not Kingdom Come Deliverance, though, because I could barely see in that game. I'm still standing by the thought of keeping that as like a one-off game. You see this? While the water does look good, it being too bright does not really help with the fidelity and visual quality. But if we bump it all the way down, there's just enough darkness, just enough brightness for it to really accent on the darkness of pretty much the area that we're in. Pardon me. So it does help. They got them Game of Thrones darkness. Look, Kingdom Come Deliverance, when I was playing through that, I know people are liking playing the second game right now, but hey, how y'all just gonna try and ambush me? I know Kingdom Come Deliverance is a fun game that people are messing with. Perhaps I need to keep messing with the game itself, but my experience with Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's an acquired taste. The way that it plays is an acquired taste. I'm used to games like, well, basically any game that allows me to save at any time in the field. Saving in Kingdom Come Deliverance, being able to save your game relies on you either finding a bed that is your own and one that is comfy, or drinking something called savior schnapps, which is alcohol, which is something that if you drink too much, you can become you can literally become an alcoholic from drinking too much save game potion. That's an actual thing. In the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, you can become an alcoholic from using savior schnapps to save too much or too often. So that was something that took a little... It took some, I wouldn't say effort for me to get used to, but it felt a little off-putting. There's drawbacks to saving your game. It's not like Resident Evil where you get the ink ribbons. It's just ink ribbons. Sure, you may have a limited amount of them in certain Resident Evil games, but at least you don't have any drawbacks for just saving your game. Like, oh, your health gets lowered each time you save your game too often or too quickly or too much in succession. But with Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's an actual detriment to wanting to save your game at certain points. And hearing that it has that same ideal, YouTube should make a function where we can chat and watch a video on full screen at the same time. It's so annoying exiting full screen whenever I want to type something.
The rhetoric
I'm surprised they haven't done anything like that.
We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilized.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
It's him, General...
Hold on. Does it actually do that?
Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Does it actually do that? Too busy making like and subscribe button shine whenever it's mentioned in a video. Totally useless function in my opinion. Does it do that when I say that? If it doesn't do that during the stream, then they need to work on it. But all seriousness, making little things like that happen, I know the intent behind it. It's meant to know for streams, but I guess for regular videos, I need to see if it does that for any of my regular videos. I need to see that. I know, because we all know the reason of why they do that. They do that because while a person's watching a video, having something pop up on the, having something maybe flash on the screen that points into the direction of someone liking a video or subscribing to it is a good way of putting into someone's head that maybe they should like or subscribe. That little subliminal messaging, if you will. Influence of images and lights and sounds. So we know the intent behind it.
Retreat to advance. Set.
Ooh, and I countered him with an echo skill. Ooh, let's go.
Wind Rider.
Dragon, fight the dragon, General Gian!
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Get destroyed, fool. Ah! Oh!
One more time.
Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
That makes sense, just that most of the people I know watch the video in full screen, so this makes this function totally useless. It does? It does. Because, I mean, you can't see the like or subscribe button when you're full screen. If they were smart, they would have added flashes at the bottom. Pardon me, that burp just slipped out of nowhere. My apologies. Sorry to be rude. If they were smart, they would have added like subtle flashes on the corners of the screen in full screen when you say like or subscribe, corresponding to those colors, if they were smart. But you know, yeah. Honored to meet you, General Gian.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff? Also, hello, chill guy.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecy of Jue, or reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
You say Gion the Japanese, but I'm saying, hey, thank you, Gion, for all this exposition, which allows me to finish my sandwich. That just gave me an idea. They could have icons for like and subscribe and sub in full screen. It will be visible when mouse is moved, like how it happens with the video title, video progress bar, and the information button. That's actually smart. That can be on the screen as well. Why it hasn't been done, considering how long full screen and all that information being in full screen has been a thing, is beyond us. Understood. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Leave it to me.
No hesitation.
Ready for battle.
Wait, is that?
That is a big boy. That is a very big boy.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
All right, real quick. Just finished my sandwich. I'm gonna put my other one in a microwave that I can eat for later. I'm going to take the boys outside and take care of them. Once I'm done, we can fully focus on this story. So I thank you for your patience during this time. I'll be right back momentarily.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for the long wait. Just checked, it does that for your videos as well, but I guess not if you're already a sub. I tested on the incognito mode and it worked. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me just take a sip here. Okay, now to answer your question. Well, first let me acknowledge Emil saying I remember now I skipped the heck out of early game. Yeah, because I remember you told me how you skipped through a whole bunch of dialogue at the beginning of WUWA when I first started playing. Because a lot of the stuff that I was going through, letting stuff play out, you had not seen because you skipped dialogue. And Destruct, what is your favorite Mario game? Mine is Mario 64. No one can change my opinion on that. Oh, that one's mine as well, because it was one of the first ones I played. And also one of my favorite ones to play when I still had a Nintendo 64. Which for many who know, I unfortunately, or for those who don't know, I unfortunately blew up when my family and I were stationed in Germany during my childhood. But it was one of my favorite games. After that was New Super Mario Bros. On the Nintendo DS. And then another one that was a favorite of mine was Super Mario 64 DS. Super Mario 64 DS, because not only was it basically a remake of the old Super Mario 64 game on Nintendo DS, but you could also play as Luigi, Yoshi, and even Wario, which gave you a whole lot more things to do in the game due to some of their unique abilities, such as Luigi having the ability to jump higher than Mario, but also for a short period of time run across the surface of the water. Yoshi being able to do his little in the air and hover just a little bit. Wario with his increased strength. So many good memories from playing Super Mario 64 DS. But my all-time favorite has to absolutely be Super Mario 64. Then after that, New Super Mario Bros. On the Nintendo DS. Super Mario 3D Land. I still haven't finished Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story after all these years. I may have to start over simply because it's been so long that I've completely forgotten what the narrative has been, what the narrative is for Mario and Luigi, so I don't even know how to fully get back into it from the old save that I had like several years ago. So I may need to just start a new file and just try and go through it again that way. But after that, Super Mario Bros. Wonder was actually very, very good. It was very good. I'm still wondering, though, with all this love that Mario keeps getting game-wise, how come we haven't seen a Donkey Kong 64 remake? How come we haven't had one of those? I'm asking one of the real questions here. You'll show DK in a Mario game. You'll show DK in a remake of his old games like Donkey Kong Country Returns, which was on the Nintendo DS, and now that y'all decided to put it on Switch. So it's really not a new game, it's just a Switch port of a DS game. But when is Donkey Kong gonna get some love with his actual own game? When are we gonna get one of that? How y'all gonna just look at one of the key people that was present in the life of Mario that helped jumpstart his career, and you can't even give this brother his own game? Blew up? That's when I would cry. I like Mario 64 DS better, as it was the first 3D Mario game I played. Didn't even knew they had more than one Mario game till that time. Oh, I knew. I grew up with a whole bunch of them. But Super Mario 64 DS was unique to me in that I can enjoy an old classic on the go on my DS, and I can play all these other different characters as well. It was incredible. But let's get back to it. It's been an hour and 28 minutes. We need to move on. We'll keep talking as we go.
Greetings, General. Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
To the command center. We have a whole lot of tacit discords to dismantle.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range.
Welcome back, Kitty.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
What's your take on solo leveling animation? Did you expect it to be this good, knowing A1 Pictures and not Mappa or Ufotable taking it? I had a feeling it was going... Well, here's the thing. To be quite honest, I was kind of skeptical. I was kind of skeptical about the animation due to how much I love solo leveling. So anyone saying like, hey, we're going to have an anime made, and you haven't even seen the first episode yet. So for me, I felt, let's see if this animation is going to be good and if they do it justice. And as soon as I saw the first episode, I knew we were in for a good time animation-wise, because A1 is actually putting forth the effort to make this actually look good, and that's a good thing. So I didn't expect it to be this good at all. I didn't expect it to be this good, but I'm grateful that my expectation wasn't like, oh, it's going to be incredible, it's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm glad I went in there skeptical, because now that skepticism is just completely gone. And each episode, especially the episodes where Jin is fighting, and you see his shadows fighting, and we just get fights in general, it has been quite possibly some of the best representations of manhwa pages that we have seen for solo leveling as a whole. And I have a feeling that if we had got Mappa and Ufotable taking it, we probably wouldn't have that feel for solo leveling's animation the way that we have it right now. Because with solo leveling being done by Mappa, the first thing I think of is like, okay, now I gotta think of that one scene from Jujutsu Kaisen where Sukuna is fighting Maharaga, or I gotta think of basically any regular episode of Chainsaw Man, and it looks similar to that. And I don't think with the aesthetic of solo leveling that Mappa or Ufotable would have been able to deliver the quality that A1 Pictures has surprisingly done. So my hat goes off to them, because they really did a good job transitioning what these still images look like in the manhwa to being full-fledged animated, fleshed out episodes, and it's been exceptional this whole time. I think they know if they mess up, it'll cost them more than money. Oh yeah, solo leveling is one of the biggest, if one of the biggest stories, one of the biggest series in Korea and also the world, because of just how good it is. People who don't know anything about solo leveling, either by, reading it, the light novel, the webcomic, knowing about solo leveling from the anime has got people curious about the series as a whole. That's how big this series is. So there is way more at stake than just simply a studio losing money if they fumbled the ball with one of the biggest manhwas in history. There will be way more at stake. So I'm glad they've been delivering. I am so glad they've been delivering, because now it's just got me looking all hype and hollering in my thumbnails whenever I react to an episode. They're doing an exceptional job. But here I go talking again. I'm sorry. We gotta get back to this. On the cliff from the sides of the valley. Yeah, range units would be well on the cliff, so that way they have, the height advantage. So, Anakin, I have the high ground.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Northfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Well, up close and personal, obviously. If we're going to be engaging with enemy targets, it's not like the Tacit Discords are going to try to sneak around. So we're going to have them in the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weak point in their formation. Split up and cover each other. Use flank tactics. Because it can't focus on everyone at once. Using flanking tactics on a massive creature. Slow moving, it's not going to be able to move fast enough to cover both sides. So maybe use flank tactics. Or I could say split up and cover each other. I'm actually torn between this decision. Split up and cover each other, target the weak point in their formation. You know, with the resonators, targeting the weak point sounds like a good idea.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
The Disruptor?
Rover, you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from Tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian. Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our Disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by pre-lament energy?
That's because this ancient Disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make some more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I don't have more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Am I in control again? Yay! You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and save if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. However, unlike the last session, it's not like near 4 hours yet. We're going! We can finally go over there now! We can finally go over there now!
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Yes, more asterisks, please.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
How nice of the game. How big is that cannon? Okay, not as big as the cannon from Final Fantasy VII.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One with the sounds.
gonna go now. Have a nice stream. All right, Destruct. It was great having you here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
Okay, I can edit my stuff. We apparently got a trophy for something? If the melody rings true. Oh, I forgot about trophies. Yes, we need more of these. We must get Phoebe. Oh, we can claim these too. Alright, all I have to do is upgrade an Echo level once, and then I can claim today's daily.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Here's my thing, though. This tacit Discord was not the one I had equipped. So why was it changed? Oh wait, I can't even change it. Will it not let me change?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ah, because it's treating this like a trial character, I can't change out my Echo, so it just gave me this one for some reason. Okay, fine. We will move to another character.
For anything specific for you, it would be my honor.
And we'll just upgrade this one. Suggest. Ah, here it is. Here's a filter. You can suggest an Echo to use based off of this criteria. This was something that was recently added in when the game updated yesterday. So you can arrange them by which one has a better crit rate, crit damage, spectro damage bonus, attack bonus, and that's just the main stats. Then you have the secondary ones as well. And this is provided from other players who are playing. You know, a lot of people who are way further in the game than me. This is going to help out a whole lot. Oh, wait. Celestial Light. And it'll pick out all the pieces you need in order to get this suggestion. So, Sleepy Kitty, if you need to go get some rest, by all means do so. Don't let me keep you up. I know my voice is soothing, but if you need to go ahead and get your rest, by all means, please do so. All right. We got some asterisks, and we got some Union XP. We should be...
General, is that you?
General Jian sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know
using me to stay awake?
how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us.
You are a brave warrior.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me.
You shall perish!
The end has come.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
You know, I'm still thinking about Kingdom Come Deliverance and just the game as a whole. See, if I never play it again, then I
Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
then I didn't really lose anything because I just used my PlayStation points in order to get it and not actual money. So I technically really didn't lose anything at all. Sure, I used up my points just to get it, but at the same time, it probably won't be a game that I have another session with because it just feels off.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
It doesn't feel like KH, not Kingdom Hearts, you don't mean.
Don't worry. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
Like, I'm not expecting it to feel like Skyrim. But it feels... kind of feels... Maybe I need to spend more time with it. Maybe if I level up and mess with it a little bit more, maybe I'll feel differently about it.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Do we get to press the button? We do not.
Leave it to me.
Why does the quest keep telling me, hey, you need to go over to this different location, not what you're doing right now, not the Grand War Storm?
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Sounds come from... One with the sounds. One more time. I sense your weakness.
You're wide open.
I like General Gion's moveset. I like it.
We're running out of time.
Dude's nimble.
Don't you worry.
Oh, I never noticed how the music slows down.
Swift and resolute.
Whoa, what is this? Oh, is this an aura from that
shake them
summon?
off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Oh, slip and slide. Everybody go surfing. Surfing on the road.
Wind, guide me.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Keep it together.
Power! Just you wait until I get the material so I can start upgrading my normal attacks. Check a tambourine, go and get yourself a whistling.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
And this is supposed to be chapter 1. This is chapter 1. All the stuff I've done is literally just chapter 1. How long does it normally take for people to get through this?
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Collapsed walls and debris. Collapsed walls and debris line the suspended ruins. Use pull to manipulate or destroy these obstacles. We're gonna look around though. I see a chest. I see a chest.
An unexpected
We're gonna open them all up. There's loot to be had. There's gold in their heels. We're gonna get our hands on everything this place has to offer. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me do this. Loot mapper. Yes, there is loot here. I know for a fact I'll probably be able to come back here later, so you know what? We'll come back to this.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
This is a big space. This is a relatively big space where we can fight people. I sense trap.
Leave it to me.
My senses did not betray me.
But it won't stop us.
One more time.
Think you just found your new Virgil? Do you mean General Gian? Sit down, fat boy! I said sit down.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
I'm fine.
Give me your hand. Good. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
It's always good to look everywhere. Enemies below.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do it.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Okay, I'm just checking, making sure there ain't no loot before we go upstairs. I'm just checking. You know how it is.
Stay sure.
Gotta love it when you pull off a good parry.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
But there's loot! There's loot!
Mortefi, it's time.
Mortefi, no, not yet! There's loot!
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did.
No, we're not leaving.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make a path ahead. Stay sharp.
I like how they're doing this.
One moment,
I wouldn't call it puzzle solving.
We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on that. Well done.
That was well done.
Same situation. Let's do it again. Permanence here. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
I gotta watch you, old bird creature.
The end has come. Strike your shadows.
You're wide open.
Ooh. That was a significant bump.
Wind rider. Retreat to advance. I can take it.
Get broken!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Can I at least get an echo? Because that's the first time I fought that boss.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
He doesn't say, I couldn't have made it past them without you. He says, I couldn't have made it past them as so fast without your help. Meaning that he could have just taken them all on his own. We just helped him make it shorter.
Against the wind, more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first.
You should check out
then let it
Discord.
carry
One
us
of
up
our
there.
own has some big news. Really? Hold on. Whoa! Wow! Wow. 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 Okay, so for those who don't know, one of our own in our community is apparently getting married tomorrow. Wow. Wow, that is some big news. Man, this isn't the first time I've had people say like they're getting married on this channel. It's not the first time. Probably won't be the last either. No, let me back up. No! No! Nope, I got the wrong thing on. Wow, I had to destroy that in order to get it out of the way. Me and my ignorant behind not being able to tell.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Ooh, loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Against the wind. Against the wind. We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it. Against the wind.
Yang Yang she has a very, very calm voice. Calm and soft.
road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Our shared goal is within hand's reach. I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I see. Or Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
Guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
The way that they have this spelled out at the end, the final word, I'm not going to say it because it's basically the British version of saying that word. Was this meant to have people with British accents or English accents? Because that's not a That's not a term that we Americans use, despite how many American sounding voices are in this game. So that's... We must answer their expectations.
Yes. So many have put their faith in us. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Woo! What a view! You know what? No. This is screenshot worthy. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
This is a testament to
now I'm gonna save it normally without the extra words on there. This is a beautiful shot. You know what? This will probably look worse if I had the brightness still up. Yep, save this shot right here. And taking another shot right here. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is so nice. I like it. All right, we're good. We're good. We can stop messing around. I'm playing too much. I know. Enter Heart of the Crownless. I knew this statue looked familiar. It looks just like my Crownless Echo, only bigger. Ooh.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Leave. One with the sounds.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Tell truth from the side. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon's drawing them in.
30 seconds. I don't think we're done. Never mind, it's phase 2. Whoa.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
You're wide open. Tell the truth, son. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
See, Kitty, they always get me with this. Oh, we got a phase 2 now. Also, what happened to my lock-on? Huh? What happened to my lock-on? Why'd you take my lock-on away?
Time to fight back.
I don't like this. Oh! Oh!
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Oh, this is so cool! Oh, I like this! This is cool!
Copied my weapon already, huh?
Deflecting all of these attacks just by attacking like this? I haven't felt like this since what? Kingdom Hearts 2? Fighting Xemnas? Are we about to die? Are we about to die? Run! Did we just get a one-winged angel mode? What is this? What? Están sincerísima vehemente Sephiros. What is this? Havoc? What is this? What is this? Rover, Havoc. Rover gains a new ability, dealing Havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. What? People, my entire moveset has just changed.
One more time.
Yes! My stuff is here! Oh, you in for it now.
One with the sounds. I can take it.
Careful.
Ooh, I love this. This is actually really clean. No boss fight has ever made me feel like this playing Genshin. This is a Devil May Cry level boss fight right now. This is so good. This is actually really good. Sit down.
I can take it. Retreat to advance.
Gotta go see you. Kitty, thank you for stopping by. Thank you once again for the super chat, and thank you for your support as a member. I thank you for everything. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, we are doing so well right now. This is so much fun.
Down with the curtain. One more time.
Oh, you don't want to give me a break.
One with the sounds. Wide open. Time to fight back. Bad timing.
The resonance is so strong that General Jian and myself, we regenerate when we are not being used. Oh, it froze me there.
One let's keep it together. One with sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow descends. Ready. Bide the time. Bad timing. None shall whisper.
Food. I want food. Huh?
Hello?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
I want to save the past 15 minutes. Because I want to save a screenshot of this entire fight. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I want to save screenshots of certain moments during this fight that I'm going to take pictures of and put on the Discord and also put elsewhere because of just how sick it was. But first,
an unexpected discovery.
Loot! Actually, you know what? Since we're here, this is a perfect place for a screenshot. Oh, wait. We can't. Ah! It won't let me take a screenshot. No! I'm trying to hit the button, but it won't let me. I want to take a picture. No! Fine. We'll leave.
Round. I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Well. Okay. Jinzhou Riverside Games invitation letter. Okay. Okay, we're just getting invited here. Trophy! Disaster is always one step behind. Defeat Dreamless for the first time. Nice. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Grand Warstorm. We still need to continue this because we get materials to upgrade Rover again. What a lucky coincidence, Rover. No way you're actually here listening. What do you think? Bet you're pumped to have your exploits told by a storyteller, right? I dream of being as famous as you, Rover. Now everyone knows me as the Rover. It's time everyone started knowing the name of Kyushu. I've come up with a name of my own. It's Kyushu. Kyushu. This name will soon spread like wildfire in Huanglong, I reckon. Make sure to relax and enjoy the hospitality of the people in Jinzhou, okay? So, about you. General Jian kicked me back here to heal after the Norfall Barons battle. Don't worry, though. My injuries aren't too bad. Our extensive pre-war plans paid off. All units did great and we had way fewer casualties than usual. I'm pretty good at fighting tacit discords, and I usually end up with a few scrapes and bruises. No biggie. Speaking of that, General Jian got messed up pretty bad in the last battle. but he's already back at work leading the recovery efforts on the front lines. Ugh, I wish I could go and help him. My bad, I got sidetracked. Anyway, thank you so much for helping us. Grand Storm quest complete! Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold to open up the... Wait, hold it. What did you just say to me? What did you just say?
I will be there for everyone.
I can just...
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, so here's the loadouts thing. Ha, awesome. But... what did it just say? We could just straight up switch him from Spectro to Havoc on the fly? I ain't gotta go to no statue to do it. I can just do it anywhere. I can just switch his affinity anywhere. Genshin. Oh, Genshin. Oh, dear sweet Genshin. Wuwa just said, yeah, we don't need to go to statues in order to switch our affinity. We can do it wherever we are. Oh, sweet summer child Genshin. We will mess with Havoc for a little while. Ooh. Ah, we can go ahead and get resonance skill damage bonuses increased by 30%. We can finally start working on Rover's resonance chain. It's about time. Reset resonance skill cooldown when Rover enters the Dark Surge state by casting heavy attack devastation. In the Dark Surge state, basic attack restores HP to 10% of total HP lost on hit. In Dark Surge, I heal. Okay. Heavy attack devastation, resonance liberation, deadening abyss reduces enemies' havoc resistance by 10% for 20 seconds on hit. Eon Symphony. In the Dark Surge state, basic attack deals an additional havoc damage equal to 50% of basic attack 5 damage. And lastly, Ebbing Undercurrent. In the Dark Surge state, Rover's critical rate is increased by a full 25. Ooh. That's interesting. Well, alright, Rover. Okay, so what's next on the quest agenda? Ooh, a new companion! Now that everything's all said and done, we gotta catch up with Shisha and Yang Yang again. Hello, ladies!
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with Tacit Discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the Tacit Discord you defeated in Norfall Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
You sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I'd prefer to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
And of course he's using the puppy dog eyes.
Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is...
Kyushu.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
That's a long list of descriptors.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Maybe I should come up with a better one.
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Let's just think of another.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Okay, we about to learn something new?
All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. Heh, you bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinzi another visit once she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Yang and Chisha, you travel around Jinzhou with several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Why does it keep defaulting to the to this mission when the night knocks? It keeps defaulting to this one. Also, am I missing anything? Guidebook, weekly challenge, skill training. I still need to do the skill training for all these characters. All this free asterisks I could be getting my hands on. Free asterisks I could be getting my hands on, and I ain't doing it. What's wrong with me? Oh, I almost have enough asterisks where we could attempt. Hold on, I know. Hold up. We need to do we need to do these training missions so we can get our hands on 1,400 asterisks so we can attempt to pull for Phoebe. Alright, Resonators gain Concerto energy when dealing damage or performing dodges in combat. When Concerto energy is full, the other Resonators' icons will glow up. Switch your Resonator when Concerto energy is full to trigger the exiting Resonator's outro skill. And consume all the Concerto energy to trigger the incoming Resonator's intro skill. Each Resonator has their unique outro skill and intro skill. Concerto energy full. Switch character now to trigger Trish's outro skill.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! No biggie.
Let me be your blade.
Still fine and dandy.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, bring it on! Oh, bring it on!
Let me be your blade.
All right, good to go. Exit. How we looking? Oh, we just need to do a couple characters skill trainings. And then we'll have enough to try and pull for Phoebe. Let's go ahead and get Lin Yang's training out of the way. Just knock that out.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! This is my curtain call! Lions rumble, evil crumble! This is my curtain call! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Lions rumble, evil crumble! Yay!
I'm doing the heavy attack.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Okay, there we go. I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Okay. Now I know. I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Also, thank you for subscribing, Benson Lee. Yeah, let's build up those asterisks so that way I can try and... Before I end today's session, we are definitely going to try and pull for Phoebe again. Oh, I had to hold it down.
Chi lasts evermore.
Okay, that was simple. Onwards to the next one. I really am doing myself a disservice not doing these simple to achieve tasks to get free asterisks. Just making things harder on myself. Oh, I can claim this now. Obtain 3 crests in Resonant Tower and Tower of Adversity Stable Zone. And I believe we have a mission that's over here as well to get started with the Tower of Adversity too. Next, Encore!
Leave me alone! No one picks on Encore's friends. You're in for it now. Leave me alone!
Wow, couldn't even finish the animation. All right, onwards to the next. Okay, how we looking? One more. Yeah, one more, and then we'll attempt to pull for Phoebe again. So one more person's skill training. Rover Spectro. I played this version of Rover so much. It's the Havoc version of Rover I need to get used to.
The hour is upon us.
And we're done. Okay, we have enough. Let us go ahead and leave. All right, ladies and gentlemen, will RNG and the 50-50 be on our favor? Let us attempt again. Let's go, Phoebe. Nope. Oh well.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Well, we got Lumi.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Keep trying to pull her. I'll keep trying. I'm not gonna give up just because I didn't get her this time. But I'll just build up my asterisks again in order to get her. And I have the means necessary to ascend Lumi. But I shall hold for now.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time, I saw more.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine.
come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
A unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinchi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinsi about it. To City Hall.
Are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
I always try to beat the elevator down, but it always gets down before I try to get underneath it. You may ask, why are you trying to get underneath the elevator? Don't you want to mess around with the game and see if it can let you get away with doing stuff? Even if it's dumb stuff? So hold on, let me see the quests that we're doing. Small Woolly Adventure, Encore Companion Story, Jian Companion Story. Ooh, these give me a lot of asterisks. 100 apiece? 100 apiece. That's quite a few. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do these quests. And then there's some exploration ones, 100 apiece for these as well. So hold on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 100. So that's 350 for that one. 450, 550, 650, 750, 850. Then these smaller ones, these smaller side missions I can do as well. First encounter with Yehu. Some of these I still need to do. Alone in the Abyss. And then these main quests as well. And this one is 240, so that one stacks along with the other ones. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get enough where I can pull for Phoebe again. Sanwa!
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinsey. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So, you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinsey bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to Mount Firmament to meet with the Sentinel. Or, Jinsey might be in trouble, and I want to help. Did you finish other character companion stories? I haven't. Those character companion stories that you saw there, those are the ones that are currently up, and I haven't done any of them. I inadvertently started Ling Yang's, but I never continued it, but I haven't done any other companion stories yet.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
This Mount Firmament is the main
Let's head to
quest,
the
right?
ferry.
It seems like it.
Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
As soon as we leave City Hall, if it says make our way to Mount Firmament, and it's pretty much, I believe that's, and if Mount Firmament is going to be in a whole nother location altogether, like taking us to a new section of the map, then yeah, most definitely it'll be a main mission. Head to the ferry. To Mount Firmament. Yep. It keeps trying to do the... Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. To Mount Firmament, Jinzi has gone missing and you just had an enigmatic dream. That Wayfinder at the ferry may hold answers to these mysteries. Okay, so that's one thing, but we also got another mission here at Port Gunchao. When the night knocks, a mysterious request, a lost delivery, an opening door. In a realm where dreams and nightmares intertwine, a massive shadow looms around you. It casts a darkness over reality, opening the doors to dreams across Jinzhou. It asks you, if beauty is fleeting and salvation is futile, why not remain in a dream? Many of us Borderlands players can tell you why you should not remain in a dream. Did I say Borderlands? I meant to say Bloodborne. Oh, good God, I meant to say Bloodborne, not Borderlands. Bloodborne. Because of the hunter's dream and everything. Alright, so our next major story mission will be towards Mount Firmament. But this quest keeps popping up and getting in the way of other story missions. Because this is still Honglong 1, Act 7. We are not in, I think, Chapter 2 yet. So... Actually, you know what? No. Alone in the Abyss. If this opens up the Tower of Adversity, then we can test this out. Sanhua! Sanhua, fancy seeing you here. Or, looks like you already got the situation dealt with. Since it's already been dealt with, I'll be heading back. Or, is there anything else I can help you with? Sanwa's got instant transmission. Yes, she does. We just left City Hall, and she's already here. Mind you, the main city is over there. The main city of Jinzhou is right over there, and she's already here, looking after people. Nah, she got instant transmission. Confidential. Sure. Let's go together then. Tower of Adversity! And if it works the same way as the Abyss Tower or whatever it was called in Genshin, if it works that same way, then this will be a way that I can get my hands on a handful of asterisks as well for us to get some more Phoebe pulls. You think getting injured is lucky? Artificial... what? Sure, why not? Let's get started. Okay, let's see what this Tower of Adversity has to offer. New function unlocked, Tower of Adversity. A large-scale research project launched by Huazhu Academy. Earn rewards upon passing the trials in the tower. Well, alright. What kind of rewards do you have for me? Ooh, it's dark in here. Stable zone, new zone unlocked. Experiment zone and overdrive zone. So what type of rewards? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an easy 800 asterisks right there. Couple that with the companion missions and the other missions that give me 100. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to build up some asterisks again in order to get Phoebe. All right. Rover. Jinsey. Encore. Just gotta body all the enemies in a short amount of time, and those crests are ours. Resonant Tower, Floor 1. When Resonator's HP is above 75%, critical rate is increased by 20% and critical damage by 65%.
Wine with the sounds. You will obey.
Whoa! The Grand Master. I'll look at that trophy in a minute. Cleared that in no time flat. Now, what was that trophy? What was that trophy talking about? Deal 10,000 damage with one attack to an enemy. Ooh, nice. Also, as you can see here, I downloaded the Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii demo. I want to try that out. People have been comparing it to like what Skull and Bones should have been for Ubisoft. So I want to try it for myself. Let's go again to the next challenge.
Wine with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Wine with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Why are you running away? Why are you trying to get away? Why are you trying to get some distance so you can shoot me? Why are you trying to get some distance so you can shoot me, huh?
None shall whisper. Leave it to me. Shadow descends.
This is so much fun!
Thunder guide us.
I can't believe it.
Lend me your strength. Fast and startled. Beckoning light.
Nowhere to hide.
Looks like they might wind up being tired for this last one. Attack is increased by 30, energy regen by 50. Alright, let's go.
Wine with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Last chance.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Lend me your strength. Negligence on my part. Let it end.
Here we go again! Oopsie daisy. Woolly's belly you go!
Yet, can't sleep.
Oh, snap.
One with the sounds. Are fading.
Oh my goodness.
When he restrained.
Sacred one,
Just took out Rover like it was nothing.
Worry not. I might strength you. We must not
Oh.
alter.
I gotta... Okay, so there's still 2 more challenges here. Okay. I must get stronger. I must get stronger. Oh, I can get... Ah, this is interesting. This is interesting indeed. Well, at least it'll keep my progress for when I come back through there. So I really do need to get the materials so I can increase their basic attacks and whatnot. We did good. Got some union data, got some asterisks. We did good. And now we have the Tower of Adversity opened up for us. Now, how much time we got? We're getting closer to like 5 hours. I want to know what's going on here.
3 days ago, the delivery van reached Waving Battlefield, near Whining Ajax's Mire. Journeying from the New Federation to Jinzhou, it braved countless trials to arrive at its destination, but, alas...
Enough! Explain it in 5 words.
Suspicious! Courier escaped! Package lost!
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes, but boss, I...
Whatever you do it right. And do it clean. That's the Cruising Drake's principle. Finish what you started.
Ah, low logistics. How despicable! Utterly insufferable. I shall reclaim the package myself. That much is clear.
He better not be stirring up any trouble. No time to call the patrollers. Let's see what he's up to.
I've already explained what happened. Just give me the package. Well, if you can't, I'll file a complaint with your manager.
Don't worry, Lolo Logistics always takes care of its customers. We'll definitely get back to you within 3 business days.
3 days? Well, what if it's broken or lost? Don't you know how serious the...
Oh, if it's broken or lost, you can get a full refund. Plus, the shipping insurance you have covers it. So really, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Come to think of it, Lalo Logistics has never missed a delivery. Well, in that case, I'll come back later.
I stopped trying to read those little blackout screens because it doesn't give me enough time to do so.
We promise, we deliver. Lolo Logistics is at your service. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you new here?
Oh, I know you. You're the Rover, a household name in Jinzhou. Hiya, I'm Lumi, the logistics team's good old captain. I head up the delivery team. Do you have a package to send, or do you need something else?
I love her accent. I love her accent. This is the reason why I got a soft spot for Lumi. It's the accent for me. That man just now.
Oh, he's a regular customer. He might seem unfriendly, but he follows the rules. His package got lost in Whining Ajax's mire. Speaking of that place, something strange is going on there lately. So, be careful when you're there.
Tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
It's a bit complicated. The lost package is labeled as high value. My team member, Fu Lei, was supposed to deliver it. He mentioned seeing weird things in Whining Ajax's mire. Kinda like the stuff happening over in Tacit Fields. I checked it out later and asked around in the port.
You do act like a leader.
Of course, my team's safety is my top priority. I didn't notice anything unusual looking around, but...
But what?
I'm not sure if it's related, but ever since I've returned from the Whining Ajax's mire, I haven't had any dreams.
We promise, we deliver. We promise, we deliver.
Ah, it's my co-worker. Sorry, I need to take this call. Yes? What? She's back at work already? But she's injured. Okay, please take care of her. Thanks.
What's wrong?
It's one of my team members. She crashed while delivering an express package. The doctor told her to rest, but she's already back to work. I need to bring her back. She can't be pushing herself like this. I was planning to search Whining Ajax's mire again, but now... If you happen to be going in that direction, could you keep an eye out for that lost package?
Sure. Leave it to me.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Optional, ask nearby dock workers for information.
Now that you mention it, I haven't had any dreams this week. I used to have nightmares about the day my father left. He was devoured by a Tacit Field and never returned. But since the dream stopped, I've been sleeping better than ever. Maybe it's my father who's been driving him away. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
Any other dock workers?
Unusual? Huh. What are you talking about? Oh, I know. Someone's deliberately spreading rumors. The port business is booming right now. They want to oust the competition to grab a slice of the pie. That's their game plan. Those rascals must be trying to scare people off to hog all the profits. Well, no chance. This cheap trick won't work on me.
Can't ask him. Or him. Who else we got?
Waving Battlefield? I was there a week ago, on break. Can't let my boss know this. Anyway, I haven't had any dreams ever since then. It's so weird. I heard that some researchers screwed up an experiment there. Some even died in an accident. Oh, wait. Oh, don't tell me I'm being haunted by their ghosts. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, kind ghosts, have mercy on me.
Speaking awfully quiet, I'm trying to hear what you got to say, man. Speak up! Speak up!
Onwards.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to forget about you, sir. I am so sorry. I apologize. Don't worry, I'll help you join your friends. There you go. You can join them now.
What happened here? The Salmore gateway must be just ahead. But why is it closed?
Huh?
One with the sounds.
Sorry, but you're not allowed over here. Tickets, please!
Down with the curtain.
That is a really good move.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I need to improve my power. That dude hitting me like that.
Into Woolly's belly you go.
I just realized if I'm using Havoc Rover, I need to be. No, Encore. If I'm using Havoc, no. Okay, Jinji, it's all up to you.
Embrace the change. Lend me your strength.
I gotta get rid of the buff guys. I gotta upgrade their normal attacks. Yep, their normal attacks and all their skills need to be upgraded. No! Prioritize getting them to at least level 5 or 6. Okay. That hurt. When I get bodied like that, it propels me. It compels me to want to do better. 700? Another thing, I need to change over Rover's entire his entire Echo loadout because, well, actually, no, I don't, because this is all Havoc. This is all Havoc already, so it's already attuned to it. However, I need to get my hands on this type of material so I can improve my sword. But I also need to get my hands on this material right here. This one right here. I need a, what's the sources? What's the sources? Forgery Challenge, Garden of Salvation, Forgery Challenge, Flaming Remnants, Souvenir Store. Do I have enough to go to the souvenir store and get a surplus of these inert metallic drips? Okay, that's in an area that I don't have access to yet. That's just great.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, what about Flaming Remnants? Okay, right here. We need the materials in order to enhance my normal attacks, and we need them now. I need power.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave it to you. We're here for one purpose and one purpose only. To get stronger. Okay, this will easily get me what I need. Because I'm willing to go through these challenges to get like the lower versions first and stockpile them so I can then switch them into the higher ranked version. I must gain more power. I can't be stagnant with this game. Otherwise, I will get bodied repeatedly and I cannot progress.
Time to get down to business!
Stop!
Nowhere to hide.
We're gonna claim double. Yes, 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 yes! Yes! I like to see that. I like to see multiples of these. And we got doubles of these. Yes. Yes. We go again. We go again. I'm enhancing Rover's skills.
Time to get down to business.
You will obey.
Wine with the sounds. Keep it together.
I also need to find some new echoes so I can start getting legendary versions of the echoes that I'm used now.
Strike is one. Fast in starlight. Blessed end.
Oh, yep.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Okay. Level up. I can only go as far as 4 because I need to get Resonator to rank 4. And all right, that's all for Rover at the moment. I need some more. I need some of these purple skills so I can start getting to these second tier ones. But I want to keep filling up these skills. But I also want to keep working on Jinsei. And I need some stuff for her. Oh, I can just go ham with Rover with this because he's the only one in my group that really needs it. At least the ones that at least the Resonator that I intend to use that needs this the most. Alright, good. This is gonna help. I need to get to Soul 3 Phase 5. And I need to get my Union rank to 40. To increase the Phase Ascension quests. So we're doing good so far. I have more than enough means to go up 2 full ranks if it would allow me. So this one's already heavily upgraded. Can't go any further than where I am now. This one, however, it does need to be upgraded to add on. Alright, so what do I need for this? I need more of these blue ones, and I need more of these purple ones. Where can I get them from? Howlers. Okay. So let's stockpile so we can start to improve our sword. I still intend to get my union rank to 45 because that will get me a free... Oh, awesome. We can claim this now. Stage rewards. Databank experience. Ooh, for free. Let's claim, let's just claim everything here. Look at all this free stuff. Upgrade three weapons to level 50. Complete tactical hologram calamity and permanence heron. Sinful declension. Declension? I never heard of that word before. Obtain 12 crests in Resonant Tower and Tower of Adversity. So I gotta, in stable zones, so basically get all crests in there, and then I can claim some more rewards from this. How far do they go? To 9? Oh, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We are almost there to getting our databank XP. Kind of leveled up just a little bit further. Fast travel here. Heal up. I do need to work on Rover. So glad we can just fast travel there. We don't have to go through the Sea of Flames anymore. All right, this time we'll take it up a notch. $60, $50, $60, $50, $60. I'm kind of working on Rover for right now. I'll go and do things necessary in order to improve Jinsey, because I like using Jinsey. Until I get my hands on Phoebe, then I'm going to be pouring a lot of resources for her.
Shadow descends.
Time to get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat these guys. Did you send me burgers when I asked for fries?
One with the sound.
Stop hiding!
We got quite a bit from that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, exit for now because I got to replenish my wave plates. Mr. Isle.
I will be there for everyone. as we head toward our shared future. Leaving the
Okay,
past behind.
so we have the means to ascend my sword so we can do more damage. This won't be the final sword I use, but it's what I'm using for right now. Now, we need to get the materials for the Howlers. From the Howlers. Oh, targets! The rain is going in an opposite direction. Now these wolves, they have it as well, so I shall kill them.
To me. One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
I need a better core. Give me a better core. Thank you. I need one more, please. Oh, loot.
Cherish everything.
Thank you for the free loot. But, all you creatures gotta die. I need to kill you. I need to kill yous and your family members. Because I need the cores that you got inside your body.
Leave it to me.
Don't go trying to hide in the water. Don't go try hiding in the water. It's not gonna work.
One with the sounds.
Since I'm swimming, you know what I'm so happy about? That there's actual swimming in Borderlands 4. Now, some people may look at that and think like, that's not a big deal. It kind of is, because I can't tell you how many times I've died because I would fall into the water by mistake, not paying attention, and then that'll just be another trip to the New U station. But now, since we can get into the water, that's one less worry about the New U just stealing thousands of dollars from me. So being able to swim in a Borderlands game is actually kind of a big deal, due to it being one of the most prominent pitfalls that you would have to face as a player. Especially if it was in an area where you think it's safe for you to go across the water, and you can just fall into it, and you just wind up dropping into it, and you die. Okay. They're over there. Let's just run.
Leave it to me.
Fine, we'll fight. Even though I clearly have better things to do.
I can't believe it.
That triangle is very strong. Mind you, I'm saying this at the level I am now, but it is quite strong. I like it. I wonder, am I missing any echoes that I haven't obtained yet? It's been a while since I've ranked up my my databank rank. We're almost at 14. A little bit more, and then we can hit 15, and we can start getting legendary echoes. So we're making good time. We're making good time. We're making good progress. Not good time, but we're making really good progress. 134 echoes out of 388. I think I know one I'm missing. Oh, okay. So I need to get a Who Chief. I need to take down a Who Chief and get its epic version. And there are some... Actually, you know what? What have I been doing? I keep forgetting that I can just merge some of these old lower tier ones into ones I can actually use. No Who Chief, though.
Leave it to me. One more time.
Okay, y'all ain't giving me them better cores that I'm looking for. Y'all trying to test my patience here. And mind you, we still need to go back to that door with the subway that came out of it. So we ain't done. We're just we're on a little bit of what you would call an anime training arc right now.
Leave it to me.
Well, missed that one. Nope, you're gonna get added to the batch. One all the way right here.
Shadow descends.
Nope.
Leave it to me.
It's nice when you see chunks of a health bar just leaving the enemy. And it's nice for me to be able to harm spectral enemies using Rover. It feels good. It feels right. Oh, they're dancing the dance of death. They just don't know that it's theirs that they're dancing to.
Endure and defy.
Now, if y'all keep giving me lower cores. Can I synthesize it? Hold on, can I synthesize
I will
it?
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I really want to increase this one. But can I synthesize... No. It was supposed to be my sword. It was supposed to be my sword. I'm getting caught up in this again. But can I synthesize it? Yeah, I can. I got a whole bunch of cores. I got 50! I got 50! I got 50. Oh, wait, not conversion. No. I don't want to take something from a purple just to make another purple. I want to create it with others that I have. I got 50 of these things. I can make it. I just need one for my sword. Now we ascend. Allow it to have an even greater power. All right, we need to be phase 5 in order to take it up another rank. But we have more power. And that's what counts. Good thing I've just been killing these creatures so I can stockpile this stuff just to make a big old massive surplus, which is probably what I'm going to be continue doing. Don't be surprised if you see me have a massive stockpile of cores and stuff, because I keep going around killing things. Now, I think we're strong enough where we can go back and attempt that area again. Once we get done, then I'll call it a session. Normally, I wouldn't be playing Wuthering Waves this long on a Thursday because I'm so used to, you know, a beginning after the end chapter happening for today. But since we're spending a little time with it today, I'll look into what we may do tomorrow. Oh, you boys are about to get it now. I'm stronger!
Leave it to me.
And it's just him. It's just him that's left.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Yeah! That is power. Feels good. Why were you running away? You want me to go inside? Come with me and you'll be in a world of endless subway doorways. Take a look and you'll see into these endless subway doorways. What?
Nobody's here. Just this cat. What's going on?
What the? Approach the giant black cat. I get more and more concerned as I get closer because it keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
A moon with an ethereal brightness, upon glimmering beneath the night. You didn't even give me a chance! Oh. Hello there.
It's you. You've returned. Here, countless dreams rush in. These dreams, I no longer wish to have them, to remember anything. But I do remember things about you. You're the only one who can restore everything to its rightful place. That's what he said to me. Farewell, Dreamwalker. May your thoughts remain unclouded.
So, how many people here have played Control? I feel like I'm in the oldest house right now. What's going on?
What is this? I've never seen this in the Somnor before. I should look around for more information.
Sender, unknown. Recipient, Tianhu. Category, unknown. Insurance, insured. Address, address, cruising Drake. Recorder, Fule.
This is a delivery checklist. The name signed here is Fule. The rest is smudged. Someone must have lost it here. Some kind of fragment lodged between those rocks. Something from a delivery crate? This is probably where Fule lost the package. But where is it now?
Oh yeah, this just screams oldest house. Or that one roguelite tower minigame, separate mode in Ghostwire Tokyo. While exploring the Somme Noir, you may run into a strange white cat that offers significant enhancements to your resonators. Really now? I could explore, but you know, let's just follow the cat. Follow the white cat! Lumi?
Is that Lumi? The Tacit Discords are after her.
Oh, no, you not.
Leave it to me. Break. Strike through the shadows.
Find the missing package.
Lumi?
Make sure she gets back safely. Help with the express order.
Are you alright?
Organize a welcome party for the new recruits.
Lumi? Can you hear me?
Work finished. Best get moving. Too many tasks, too little time.
Why can't she hear me? No. She's in danger. Leave it to me. I speak your weakness. Moment of resonance. Bad timing. No hesitation.
Love how the game boosts me to 80. Give me a boost.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Leave it to me. Strike the shadows.
I need you to come closer.
The end has come.
Perfect.
No hesitation.
Now the only one I have to worry about is you. Well, aren't you a tough old big boy?
The end has come.
But now you suffer for your incompetence. Haha, yeah, you're going to die quickly and swiftly. And then you will join all the rest of your tacit discords in the underworld of wherever you tacit discords go when you injure people.
No hesitation.
Okay, just a little bit more. Earlier, over on Lumi's side,
Thule said the package was lost nearby. Where is it?
oh snap, we're playing as Lumi. We read this before. Insula, fake reality, dreamscape. Oh, escape. Oh, this is different. Package, fake reality, escape, dreamscape, address, some noir, recorder, Thule. Now we get to see the other part of that message.
Oh, it's his delivery checklist. Oh, the paper's all smudged. Can't read a thing. Oh, this fragment is from the delivery container. Oh, where is the package? What if it's been damaged? Where could it be? Hopefully I'll find a clue ahead. Nothing here. Where did those tacit discords come from? Can't waste my time with them.
And I try to get out. And this is why Lumi is everyone's favorite person to use to get around quickly.
Phew. Made it out at last. But why did those monsters stop chasing me? Oh, I keep getting sidetracked. Focus, Lumi. Think about what you're gonna do next. First, find the missing package. Second, make sure Tang Tang gets back safely and help with the express order. Third, organize a welcome party for the new recruits. Get my own work finished. Let's get moving. Too many tasks, too little time. I'm their leader. Got to act the part. They're counting on me.
Ah, now we know from Lumi's side. Oh, wait. The white cat. Elusive sprint, picking up blessings. Hold dash to enter the elusive sprint state after picking up the white cat's blessings. In the elusive sprint state, attack to dash towards enemies. Sorry, bit my tongue there a little bit, pardon me. In the elusive sprint state, attack to dash toward enemies and deal significant damage. Ooh! Oh, that's cool.
Squeaky!
And you're gonna give her the best sword. That's a 5-star sword. You're just gonna give her that for free? Thank you.
This must be where Tang Tang crashed. I need to find her first. Foulet's package can wait. Why are there tacit discords here? Where is Tang Tang? Is she...
Cargo damaged! Squeaky, clear the way!
My turn! When sync energy is full, get ready to activate Dream Link. Oh, tap R2 to cast Resident Liberation deck.
Squeaky, clear the way!
The end has come.
We promise, we deliver.
Woo! Oh, that is sick! Ooh!
Ah, you're here, Illumi. I've been looking for you.
Looking for me? I should be the one saying that. I heard you had an accident.
A small scratch, no biggie. I was worried you might run into a tacit discord, so I came looking for you.
Thanks. I'm fine. Let me help you with the delivery.
It's okay. The address is around here somewhere. It won't take long.
But you're hurt. You relax and let me handle it, alright?
I can manage, really. You have your own tasks to do. I can even help you later when I'm done.
It's my job to look out for you. That's what a team leader should do.
I know, and you've been doing great. I just want to lighten the load.
Tang Tang.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you after I finish this order.
Okay. Thank you, Tang Tang. I mean it. And you, Rover.
That went well. I love that Dream Link. That was actually really cool. That was really cool. So now my question is... Now to talk to Lumi, bring this to a close, and also bring this whole session to a close. Lumi, thank goodness you're safe.
Do you know what? I had a dream just now. And guess what? You were in it. My team members were asking for help, but I couldn't get to them. I kept getting blocked or showing up too late. I was so worried, thinking that they might be disappointed or not need me anymore. But later, I managed to find a girl who'd got into an accident. I don't know how, but I felt like you were guiding me. Talking with her, it made me see how important it is to support each other. I helped my team, and they helped me right back. I think that's where I found the strength to escape that nightmare. I wouldn't have realized this without your help. Thank you so much.
Perfect timing. Family brought me food as well. Time to talk to this cat.
Thanks a lot.
The cat can talk. You can talk?
Only a bit. Some Noir breaks into world. My authority. Lost. Many places. Gateway open. Enter and fight.
I see now. I can help.
A sharp mind. You are smart.
Yes.
No energy left. Can't talk. Stop disaster. I trust you.
Let's pet the cat to assure him that everything is fine. That's the greatest sign of trust when an animal lets you do that.
Lumi hasn't had any dreams since visiting Whining Ix's mire. And the illusion I just saw of her. This abnormal somnoir seems to be trapping parts of people's consciousness in their dreams. If this has been going on for a while, Lumi might not be the only one trapped here. She dreams about her team, but what about the others? I need to find more clues.
So I got a complete Dreamscape Odyssey, The Mountain, and 6 credits. So this thing is still going on. This thing is still going. So is it something that I have to... Am I forced to enter it? Oh, okay. Press L1 to dive into the dreams of different resonators. Explore different dreams to help the White Cat regain control over the Somnoir. Oh, that's cool. So we got Lumi here. I think we got, this is Jeji. Yeah, this is Jeji here. Continue the quest when the night knocks to unlock. Okay, so Jeji's the next one. Dream shards. Oh, the more we collect, the more stuff we get. Including gear and loot. I like a lot. What else we got? Nightmare revisits, Rift Runner. Okay, I understand this now. And if I leave... We're still kind of stuck in this little dream space until we leave. Let me go ahead and add this. So if I leave this place, I want to see if the HUD heads-up display changes since I'm gone. Yeah, it does. So when we get closer to the Somnoir, then it'll change back. Okay. All right. So we got a game plan. We'll mess around with the when the night knocks. So that way all we have to do is just focus on the main story, which is us getting to Mount Firmament. So for now, I am going to call it a session, ladies and gentlemen. We covered a lot of ground with today's session of What in the world? We just covered... Okay, sorry. Something weird just happened. That should not be happening. I don't even have that turned on. We covered a lot of ground for Wuthering Waves, and we are slowly but surely getting stronger. I managed to get, you know, Rover here to a decent enough level with his attacks and whatnot, and it still feels like I'm seeing like the dream, you know, around Rover, so I need to move away from that spot because it's blurring the edges. So next I'm going to work on Jinxie so I can get her stuff leveled up to its, you know, to its highest point for right now. And then we will continue to work on Wuthering Waves in another session. Don't know if it'll be tomorrow. If it is, then the next stream I have will be of more Wuthering Waves. If not, it'll be something else we do for this week. But that's all I have for you. Thank you everyone for such a wonderful session. Solid 6 hours of nothing but fun. And I thank you for your patience when I had to get up and whatnot. Overall, this has been a fun session of Wuthering Waves. All I can say to you is... hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.